That button doesn't work anymore. What? Duo? What the hell is Duo doing here? Why? Why is Duo telling me to subscribe? I mean, I get it in the abstract. Death to Kronos. Okay. So we need driftwood. We need 2 driftwood for that. And we need a lure for that and moss. So everything that we need for this and this are on the surface. I have gotten... Yeah, okay, so I've been playing bits and pieces. I installed it on Laura's Steam Deck, so I've borrowed that a few times just to kind of play quickly in between other stuff without needing to, like, reboot my machine. So I've gotten up to Kronos Phase 2, where I got really unlucky, actually. So, like, I got to Phase 2, hadn't seen it at all before, didn't know what to expect, and he did his big, like, the floor is lava except for, like, one tiny circle that you need to stand in. And the first time that he did it, the circle was, like, way down at the bottom off screen, which is fine because the arena's not that big. But if you've never seen the mechanic for, and you don't know that there's a tiny safe spot to look for, then it being off screen, kinda. So I just kind of like, I just assumed like, oh, okay, this is like a scripted death, and I'll need to like unlock an incantation or something. So it's like, okay, like the kind of thing where it's like, all right, you need to die to this like once. And then you get an incantation to like undo it. Same thing as like the temporal fluctuation, which doesn't yeah, you get what I'm getting at. Just purely because like I couldn't see the safe spot because it was off screen, like just kind of barely down at the bottom of the arena. But I did survive it because I did have a Defy Death left, so it procced my Defy Death. That was the thing that was like, oh, okay, maybe no, that was just actual damage. Like, I mean, it was like 10,000 damage, but oh, maybe that was just actual damage. So I kept going, but you know, if I had that Defy Death, I would have gotten a lot farther, and maybe could have pulled it off. And then up top, I made it to the tail. And I was doing really, really good on the tail. But again, it was the kind of thing where it's like abilities that are not difficult to deal with. But if you don't know that they're coming, then it's real easy to underestimate something or just like not react in time because you're not even like looking for it. So the big sweep down the entire length, that chunked me for like a lot. I think that cost me a Defy Death, and then I was real close on it. And then I just kind of like got myself cornered. So okay, I want the dock, which will get me a lure, which I can use for the upgraded keepsake cabinet. All of that's up top, so we're going up top. I'm gonna hold on to this dust for now. Okay, check my
I now
keepsakes.
can remember a keepsake to start with each night.
So we're gonna use Echo because...
Discura. Momus.
Let's try the Momus aspect. That sounds pretty good. And we're going up.
Aphira awaits. Raining again.
Oh, and we've got Hecuba. I should have switched
Some moss.
back to Froggy Boy, but it's fine.
You almost made it to the very top that time, and though it's not my wish to spoil the surprise, you ought to know we're dealing now with good old Typhon, father of all monsters. Isn't that just great? We need you back here, Em.
A block on sprint. We've got a thing that amps our Omega moves, so let's amp our Omega moves.
Take care.
And then we got Nitro Boost anyway. Thank you, Echo.
All right.
Okay, so that's kind of slow. Okay, the cast time, the recast time is a little on the slow side, but let's see if
Clear.
I suspect one of these. Special fires 2 projectiles but have less strength. Bounce. Omega special gains a power shot that deals 50% damage and restores 20 magic. I think the bounce.
Further
Take the
refined.
bounce.
The city of Aphira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Into Aphira.
Okay. We got
The seeing eye bats have
bats.
returned.
There they are. Alright. We've got a hex. I want the hex. I want Sun God. I want health, and I want story. Okay.
Fix the barrier, did they?
Nettlethorn. What did you find?
Hecuba, go dig.
Hairs? Ooh, good.
Nicely done.
Splash of oil.
Hello.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Aphira.
Hello.
Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
That's a lot of health on a boss, potentially. You don't want to use it. You don't want to use it on purpose, but that could just straight up end a boss. But I think it's probably capped on bosses. Let's take Suffering on Sight. We'll get a...
I like that one.
Yeah.
Night protect us.
That one sounds fun, especially because, like, I don't know, the average there is, in theory, 500.
Such violence. Now, where was I with this?
The barrier's weakening. Pylon there. Levers.
Just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then...
Well, everybody's hungry to tell me about
just
Typhon
have to
now.
fend him off.
Oh, okay. Do we keep putting things into specials, or... Ooh. These are 3 really good choices. Solar Ring, really good. These are all good. We've been putting a few things into specials. Do we just keep putting things into specials? Or do we spread it out? Because none of these so far is like a... nothing that we've got so far is really like a capstone. Yeah, we're using the witch staff with the snake aspect of Momus. Oh, it said right there, delay between bursts is 4 seconds. So it did warn me. So right now we've got specials bouncing. Really, the main thing we've got at the moment are specials bouncing. So we could get specials, more damage, larger area, or spread it out and get Solar Ring or Nova Strike. I do like Nova Flourish. I'm leaning towards these two. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So Prominence Flare, we need one of the, you need a cast upgrade. We don't have the rep to do that yet. That requires Prominence Flare. Beach ball. Your sprint create. Okay, we're not. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Standing in a gust, you randomly gain fire gales. Whenever you create a heartthrob, create more. Whenever you dodge or daze, cause a foe to miss, restore some life. You know what? Let's just be silly. Which direction did I come in? I came in that side. Alright, that game got us 1 earth.
They're trying to slow me down.
Okay.
Quick overview.
Let's go get the hex. Yeah, let's go get the hex. Okay, the staff, I need to stop trying to play around it. 4 seconds is too long. You gotta treat it as just like a bonus. If it happens, it happens.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If
Yes.
then let us turn our foes.
They're trapped in here. Grandmother.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Freeze on our attacks, freeze on our casts. Gain a barrier. That's potentially a lot of damage over time. We are still like pretty early, but it'll prime 20. Ice Strike good. Let's take Arctic Ring.
Look carefully about.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
came in.
All right.
Get some cash.
More pylons are nearby.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
I think the double health and then another Demeter. Yeah.
A sign of Tarnos.
Is that
Death to Tarnos.
one less? Hail, sister.
Artemis.
That was a really unnecessary barrel blast we took there.
One disadvantage to my being all the way out here is I'm unable to put arrows through Prometheus from such a range. Apollo says he's been a real bother.
He was
He's
not
a problem
easy.
and a threat, even unarmed, and seemingly not even at full strength, for he still bears old wounds. He has more than enough fury to make up.
Great, another angry titan. Well, if he's seething all the time, he's liable to make mistakes. It wouldn't be the first time.
Easy shot would continue to juice our cast. Pressure points is just all around damage. Let's go. Well, we are at 2 Earth. I don't know what's good in terms of the elemental affinities. I haven't seen enough of them yet. I know that the fire one can be really, really good. Let's juice our shots. Let's juice our
See you.
cast. Just so it'll stop beeping at me. And then yeah, Demeter, and these are all the same, so.
That should have done it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Four
Cold
seconds on
comfort.
freeze is a lot.
I'll show myself out.
Okay. Let's hit that.
Farewell, Aphira.
Something to procure.
Get some bronze. 280, yeah.
He can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
We are early. So this could pay off, so buried treasure could pay off a lot, because we're still pretty early. Sea Star could also pay off a lot. I think Sea Star pays off less than buried treasure. Or Wave Strike, and just I think Wave Strike. We're still early enough that I think we need to focus on damage. We are here to farm resources, but we don't want to just neglect.
These always come in handy.
I will take the bones.
Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep, took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all. Hands up. Better not be a wolf. Hey, what was that?
We don't have it. I need to remember, I don't have the, we don't have it leveled up yet.
Some friends over for dinner. I'll find you. I see you. What the?
Not what I meant to do. Wrong one. And now the ads are gone.
I'll wait the day. No use hiding from me.
I did a really bad job of, like, dodging the wrong
stand in my way.
direction through those shockwaves so that I didn't have dodge for the second shockwave.
My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Yeah, no, we're gonna swap it. We are swapping it for Moonbeam.
Onward.
Alright, we don't have much sustain, so we need to not take damage.
Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. This ship's no closer to repair. Shamblers. Hecuba, go fetch.
Give me health.
Thanks, little one.
You could have found me a sandwich. And there's our moon upgrade.
Onward.
Alright.
Behold
We should
the
have
stars.
10. There we go. Alright. Hex charges up automatically. Hex for 2 seconds. Okay, let's... What do we got here? Yeah, we want to get to... that. You know what, let's just beeline straight for it. Then... How many do we have left? 2. Let's get that and that.
Such terrifying might.
Sorry, Poseidon, you're the easiest one.
Discerning taste.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on...
Here he comes. Stay where you are.
Fear not, niece. All my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control.
Alright, so... I think Sea Star. I mean, Breaker Rush is pretty good. Breaker Rush. I did finally use it a couple runs ago and find that Breaker Rush screws things up a lot less in this one than it did in the first one. Bones or ash? Bones or ash? I think ash. Oh, do we get the sandwich guy?
Time to abandon ship.
Okay, new to me.
There's no mistaking it.
Okay.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you? Some iron.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Rousing reception's okay. It does require having your, cast down, like, very aggressively. Yeah. I think we'll get some pretty good value out of extended family.
By her grace.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing?
We took way too much unnecessary damage in that fight. But now we've got
An island? Who?
Secret spices, chicken stock, bitter
Yes,
beans,
driftwood.
and butter blocks.
Always use more.
Wing and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing and horn of bull.
powdered crystal, orange zest. Now my will be manifest. Is that who I think it is? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as
The thing
near
is
the
that
the gods as possible. Then tonight
so
within my crystals,
the surface I have like like I've
How may
never
we make you
really
better?
meaningfully failed up here. All of my runs up here have been like Prometheus or further. So there's all of these events in the first two zones that I just haven't seen yet. 15% health. We don't have a lot of... Well, we got 126. So... Animal Familiar, bonus max magic, 10% faster, 10% chance to dodge. Damage and health, or 10% chance to dodge. Yeah, it would have an incentive to take other dodges, because if we could get up to like 20-25% dodge, like that's insane. 10 is already really good.
How darling.
Did it work? Evening, little pigs.
Did you see that? I clipped slightly behind the well, literally unplayable.
Farewell, madam.
Ooh, this is a harder pick.
Droplets.
Yeah, we wanna stack dodge, so
Special delivery.
we've got a chance.
Get this message.
Gain dodge. More boons you've got. There we go. Sandwiched. Ooh. Ow.
Solid ground ahead. Dig, please, Hecuba.
Sandwich? Yeah, bonus sandwich. No sandwich here.
Oh, there you are. Treasure from the sea.
All right.
Salutations.
How many? Yeah. What value are we getting out of that right now? Where is it? Dodge and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Current bonus is 6%, so we're at 16% dodge, which is...
To dry land. Heiress.
You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I've flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn
Oh, they...
her craft.
Her portrait's smaller, too.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
Got more.
Oh, it burns! I'll never change.
Ah, damn it.
Looks like the tide's come in. Chippy! Like that'll work. Plenty of ammo.
using up our Defy Death. That dodge might have just saved us. Alright. Last phase. Yeah. Oh, that was not quite out of that. No, I'm tilting. I'm tilting. My damage isn't actually that high is part of the problem. Oh, barely, but still.
Victory, but still.
No deaths to Eris. I have still not failed that fight, even if I used 2 Death Defiances on it. Because I once again just kind of ate a full blast to the face.
Onward, Hecuba.
Let's go with
that one.
We'll just try to get some. We'll get 100 health back. That's something.
They don't let up. Area clear.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
From here to
how are the eye patch wolves doing? The wolf patch. The wolf patch. Patch wolves. We are gonna take a hammer because we need more damage. And I need to pay attention. Right, I'm playing a game. Ah! That almost got sticky for a second. No, I have... This is only my third time going up the surface. Well, okay, so there was the first time up the surface, which you're guaranteed to lose. Then there was, like, one more, which was just a resource run to finish the incantation. And then this is the third after that. So this is the third post-curse run up the mountain. And, yeah. You can channel... Hello? Hello? That's... Okay, so that's only with your Omega attack, which is harder to kill things with, but that's still... That is still life. That is still sustain. And we are short on sustain. But that is a lot of extra damage. Yeah, it's also extra time to activate. Let's take Vampiric Cataclysm. We need sustain. Oh, this is a harder pick. Oh no, what's happening? 25 health versus no. We need damage.
Skyward. Auto orders.
Sandwiched.
Apollo.
At least we've got really, really good crowd control.
Haboon awakened.
Look there.
Lady Athena.
How strange it is to
Please,
meet
please,
you
please,
face
please,
to face.
please,
Your
please,
brother
please, please,
Zagreus I
please,
spoke
please,
to
please,
many
please,
times,
please,
though by
please.
boom all but once.
Please,
You
please,
must
please.
know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
Please, Athena, please. I will be...
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another.
Please, 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 please. Yeah. Wait. That would kill us. That would unfortunately, I want to, but that would, our build would become useless at the moment. We would be just struggling until we got more, until we could raise our magic limit. Because our magic, we would prime into the negatives. I don't even know what would happen. So probably Divine Dash. Two seconds every... No, we want to... Yeah, Divine Dash.
Your brother's favorite.
Your brother's favorite. Yeah. All right. Way to... Alright, this'll be...
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Ow. No! Ah, wait, what? I'll take it.
Cousin, our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big? Given the choice, my delicate nephew, I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
You know what? I feel like we're kind of a little bit doomed. Yes. Yes. There we go. We got our second driftwood. So we are squared for building the dock. We got what we came here for. Okay, at least it's a huge area. Sandwich. Sandwich.
Now for the last one.
Why did I do that? Gonna dump Omega attacks into him until I get that. I'm getting that 5 life.
Auto Seekers.
Sandwich.
Enough of this. In the name of Hades.
We do not have... We would... Wait. No, what do we need? Earth, water, wind... Ooh, we... Okay, what would actually get upgraded? What do we have that's a common boon? Wave strength would get upgraded. Actually, all of these would get upgraded. Divine Dash, Vampiric Cataclysm. Yeah, no, we'll... Yeah, proper upbringing's actually gonna upgrade like 6 boons.
That was my boon.
Yeah. Dionysus is probably worth more than 25 health. What is this edge over here? Literally unplayable. Refund.
Look who's here.
I should have... On one hand, I maybe should have prepped people. Also, I'm realizing that my camera... Let's move it to this corner. There, now y'all can see how close I am to being dead. I could have warned people, but...
Hey, look who decided to reconsider.
I decided not to.
Gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
All right. 60% of life lost. Sounds really good if challenging to use. So that's a skill cap issue. I don't think I'm too worried about this. We just need to make it to the end of fights in between. In fact, actually, between this and... So we get 30% back. We'd be getting 90% back as long as we don't die.
I'm into it.
Bottomless was probably the right choice. But I'm a coward.
Where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bit of fight there, yeah?
Moon juice time.
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
All right. We have 3. We only got 3. Okay. But that is enough to get humility for another 2 seconds. Extinction. Make it even longer. Or get another stack of purpose. Let's go with... Yeah, I think we want general damage. We want another stack of
The sheer
purpose.
might of the moon.
700. We could get 1 boon from Poseidon, or we could get... Oh, we're headed into... oh, man. Right, we're headed into the boss right now.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Nicely done.
In my brain, I was like, yeah, so we just go up into...
Don't be frightened. Good.
I was like, all right, so monster area next. And it's like, no, you've got an actually pretty stiff boss fight to get through. So, let's take this Poseidon. None of these are particularly good, and we don't have a reroll. Yeah, C-Star. If we survive by the power-up, Breaker Rush, that's okay. Might as well go in at full.
Golly.
Hello. I don't have any treats yet. Sorry.
You're looking well, Golly.
I will recruit you next time.
Get home safe.
I knew it. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
Nah, he's a pretty big threat to your health.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind. And now, let's go.
But I'll always take the chance I may be wrong.
Yeah, we don't have the we don't have the buff that increases the damage against bosses, so we're just getting the, I don't even know if it stacks per use or not, but it's at least worth using once, and it is like, it's non-zero damage. It's like 95 or something like that right now, which is not great, but
I can use this.
it's not nothing, and it does stop time while it's casting, so it gives me like a mental sort of like buffer. We got, look how much health we got back because we took so much damage. All right. Okay. You are expired. You're expired. Yeah, probably just put on the luckier tooth. Yeah, or we just pick something for upgrades because we'll be going through a lot of rooms really quickly. Yeah, our max doesn't, well, okay. Yeah, let's just pick something for upgrades purposes.
Very well. The elements themselves turning against the gods.
Yeah, it's because your family sucks. I hate to be the one to break it to you. Alright, I've got a better idea what to expect. Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting.
As expected. Okay, both are a mini boss fight. Closer to the top. You two appear well fed.
Ah, sandwich, sandwich, sandwich.
One remains. Stay in the ground next time. Olympus, I accept this message. Next floor. One of the family troves.
Not really worth the risk at the moment. Oh, you. More moon upgrade. Yeah. 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 It'll get the one where it'll apply all of our curses. Yeah. Let's get the full curse application.
I know this place.
Okay, yeah. Here's where I made it last time. All right, no, 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 no. Ah. We're doing okay, though. There we go. All right, furthest I've ever made it.
That monster, that was Typhon.
There at last.
All right, did we miss any? This is not if you just kind of showed me this build, I would tell you that it's doomed. I would be like, it's like there's no way you're getting you just got a bunch of random
Pyra.
You got a bunch of random nonsense. You're gonna die, man.
Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
All right, we got 800. We could take the... Well, first we're going to...
Heck, you better go dig. Good job.
Good job. All right, we don't need sandwiches. We do need that. All right. We are 6. Come on, please. Come on. There's got to be a gold pot somewhere. We are 6 gold short of being able to get both of the boons. So yeah. The rare boon or yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, I mean, strictly speaking, Quick Buck would let us buy the other boon. But Hard Target is...
I grow strong.
increase our max magic just because. And let's go. I've never seen this boss before. I have no idea what to expect.
This is it. The father of all monsters.
Okay, that hurt.
Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
He doesn't have a health bar.
He's gone into the storm. He's looking worse.
Everyone lend me your strength.
I shouldn't take my hand off the controller.
Lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
It is very hard to tell where I am.
This is it. What are those?
Damn it. Damn it. Oh. No. Ah.
Gods be safe.
I can't believe I got clipped by that tongue lash.
I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
I mean, not bad for kind of a low damage build.
You stay right there, okay?
Hey, Mel.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. May moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
She needs to pick me up.
Fool! I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses.
If I may.
If I may.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not,
I mean,
Lord Moros.
it might be.
Even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true. My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
No, don't blame yourself. You're too cute.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Alright. Let's make our stuff. Oh. Can I make my stuff first?
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
Look, I was doing really well. I almost had him. I think. He doesn't have a health bar. He's too big.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
Okay, now let me build my
No way
stuff.
of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
No! Like, what? I'm one short. I had one. I thought I had two. I had one. Well, back to the surface.
Shipment came for you. You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Please give me driftwood.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's more than 100 times the size of a Cyclops. though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
That still wasn't long enough for some of those plants to harvest? Damn.
Plenty of room to grow.
Hold on, Father. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
Yep.
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. I've need of that.
At least that finally came in. Oh. We got 4 more. Well,
could use this.
Order more moon dust. Moon dust makes us powerful. She won't accept it.
Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Perfect.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
Japanese fluffy egg omelet.
Ooh.
With some extras.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off.
Yeah.
Ah, god
Though
damn
I
it.
can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Read like
go
a
then.
book.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
Okay, no, I want... What is the... What is the Book of Shadows? Controls. Up. Okay, Odysseus, we're only at 1 heart. Okay, so we need more nectar for Moros.
Headmistress Hecate.
Now seems not the time. Okay, so most of these we need a lot of we need a lot of nectar.
Our cauldron.
Okay, we got some new things. Further empower gathering tools. That takes marble, which we need to get from House of Hades. We need some more cattail seeds, so that's just... Actually, I've probably got the seeds, I just didn't plant them. Shrine of Hermes, that uses the driftwood that we're hoarding. That uses driftwood that we're hoarding. We're not hoarding either of those at the moment, so let's just go for it.
Reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
Tis done.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already.
Nobody tells me anything.
He's quite enormous, yes. May moonlight guide you.
Right, because we did the,
Come along. Olives.
Olives.
The pool. Okay, so we can plant those cattails, and then that'll give us the cattails that we need for that other thing. And then... what the hell are you?
Drink of the earth.
You take forever. Maybe that's what's actually growing in that plot?
You'll grow up in no time.
Yeah, you might.
Focus.
Okay, so what is that? This doesn't look any different.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, how many did we get? No, we're actually just kind of just short. And we didn't get much ash because we've been on the surface. But we have... lots of insights. Or we have lots... Okay. That would use up all of our moon dust, basically. That would take a feather. A death defiance is of course really good. Really, really good. And is normally the thing that's like, if I were just like giving advice, it's like, oh yeah, no, prioritize like death defiance, because they scale. So that would leave us with 5. So we could do death and persistence. Persistence is just 10 max. It's just 10 and 10. That one's actually more complicated to use than I thought it was. Yeah, night. I have no. Actually, night would have been. Now that I think about it, night would have actually been really good on that last run, because we were chaining our omegas one into another. When I say more complicated than I thought, I don't mean that it like is complicated. I just didn't realize, like, I didn't read it close enough of like, it's like, oh, like it's about chaining your attacks. No, it's
This strength is mine.
It's the... Okay, what else do we have
My altar.
equipped? We can't upgrade the centaur.
Moving on.
We could upgrade excellence, I think. We can upgrade excellence for another 10% chance at legendary, well, rare, because we don't have people high enough to get legendary yet. Sorceress, probably.
There we are. Deeper connection.
Right, and then we've got to overflow because we're, well, I guess, you know what, do we really need to care about? What are we getting more, what would we get more benefit from, the queen or the messenger? The queen. Yeah. Okay. Right, we've got that favored, so that's back where we want it to be. I still haven't used Synth yet. So
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly...
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Oh man, I glanced at chat and was like listening to dialogue and just kind of mindlessly overlapped a couple things. Because it's like Hecate Trinket for first stage is mega powerful. Like I rely on regen. Right, and then we've got the message. Yeah, okay. Nah, it didn't write down the overlapped dialogue with the shade. No, I don't know how to explain this in a way that's going to make sense to somebody who really likes a trinket that I don't think is necessary to me. Is that the primary value of the primary value of a higher cap is being able to withhold, is being able to take withhold powers. That's the real like value there, unless you're running one of the weapons that like can actually burn through your stuff. Like I don't know. Regen is really powerful, because regen lets you like okay, if you've got 20 extra mana, if you've got 50 extra mana, that's 5 extra casts of a spell. If you've got 5 regen per second, that's way more than 50 mana. It's way more than 50 mana over the course of some of these like longer fights. So there's a place for both, because the thing is like the withhold boons and like options are powerful. There's some really good ones. Like we saw that one that was like 150 withhold, but it gave you a death defiance every room. So I'm not saying there's no place for it. I'm just saying it's like, I don't know. I just need to go get one piece of driftwood.
Going up. The warrior sigil.
Hello.
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess. So
you're a little more hardcore. You're a little more hardcore in the sequel. All right. Attack, deal damage, and inflict wounds. Old favorite. Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma. Grants +1 move and strike speed in this location when touched or soon expires. Also restores 15 magic. Dash creates a row of falling blades along your path. These all sound really good. And Vicious Strikes is probably like the... Yeah. You know what? Let's...
Have this, have this, have this.
Thank you, Echo.
More cutthroats.
All right, let's...
Hephaestus.
I heard the latest, Witchy, that you're headed for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
Okay, specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. That seems pretty good with our special. 60% plus 60% damage versus armor. That's not as good as... I mean, that's good, because you want to be able to melt armor. So that's a good pick right now. But I think Volcanic Flourish... well... Yeah, Molten Touch, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to deal... We're gonna have to deal with a lot of armor.
Greater might.
Okay. Hello, bats. Come on, bats. What do we got? Curse. Ares. Narrative. Hearth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go get our curse.
That barrier's back up. There's my target. Let us together shine this night.
All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Please make your choice.
All right. Our full moon is the crash. That one can do some sick stuff. Hex phase shift for good choices. I think Wolf Howl. We go Wolf Howl and we go for like because that's going to be this one. If you get a good tree for it, it'll have a lot of bonus damage, and it'll have the one of the two capstone picks for it is that you can cast it again immediately.
Wolf Howl.
Let's switch the order. Let's go get this before. Hello, Amy. Yes, you are very opaque. You are extremely... You're so impressively opaque. No one can see through you. No one. No one can see through you. That's right. That's right, Amy. When you stand in front of a monitor, nothing can be seen. You're so difficult to see through. Oh, you're the champion of blocking light.
I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Yes? Oh, okay, come on. Yeah, come on. Are you just looking for a different approach? Come on. There we go. It's still an hour. It's still an hour until lunchtime. I know you're mooching because you want food. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Ooh. Good picks.
Done here.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far, how kind of you, whether you dwell upon the surface or below.
Thanks, little one.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I can't move the camera without disrupting her.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
A pox upon our enemies.
Moonlight guide you, milady.
You honor me. Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses? Be my pleasure.
I'm grateful, milady.
And then if we can get the Hestia one that increases health based on
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
May all your foes be damned.
rotten boar again.
Alright, wasn't paying attention. We're back to paying attention now.
You shades are getting out of there.
I keep standing just like right at the outer range of it, and I'm gonna die as a result. Alright. I am awful at fighting the boar, apparently.
You ought to be at rest. Olympus, I accept this message. The will to fight. Where else can we go?
Hermes. Or Hephaestus? What do you think? Hermes or Hephaestus? I mean, I guess we can actually do both.
But bad news is, it's Typhon, and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Hard target, good in general. Hasty retreat will scale up and is very good. Stutter step is less good than it was in the first one, but an epic version, 35% dash recovery. Nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, stutters being able to dash more frequently with the knives, that could be a thing. Also, there are plenty of things later in this area, like in the surface, that do require like 2 dashes fairly close together.
Coin for Charon.
Ooh, bonus area.
You.
I didn't aim that at all.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Look at what I found.
Join me.
That was a decent special room. Oh, we got a second. One Earth affinity. I'll take it.
This is my father.
This is fun. Alright. Cast deals damage 3 times in succession. Yeah, anvil ring.
Better.
Oh. Tight quarters there. Another 10 damage, another 10 on Scorch, or more 20 on Molten Touch. Or that's a lot of damage to Stabbing Rush. That is a big upgrade. I thought I heard the resource ding, but I don't see anything.
Time to go.
All right. Oh, I'm not.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
This fountain, Mother.
The fountain heals a lot more if you've dropped all of the wards. I just sort of put that together. Yeah, Cyclops I think is going to be pretty easy with our build right now. We are fast. Do we want to add Poseidon into the mix?
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him?
Oh, did I miss a vase? Oh, there it is back there. Yeah, Poseidon Punch would be really good. You know, let's go for it.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from the uncle, though come to think such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Alright. Oh! No. Like, it's real and tempting to take a heroic, but that's just, it's worse. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Tucked away.
You again.
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. Though I am gonna get you right here and now. What's that?
No. We're just being reckless. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal plus 20% damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna Oh, man. I want to use the moonbeam because I want to rank that up first. Like I want to boost my hex first, I think.
This one.
Gonna break your pots just because.
Next.
Do you see?
It's still connected to the main fleet. Let's fish. Ah.
Right, you gotta wait for the ding, not the bounce.
Transfer me. Change of course.
Ash.
More ashes.
Ooh, why you gotta do me like that, game? Oh. Yeah, hammer.
Bearing set. Blast
Alright. Your specials briefly gain +5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. After blocking with your Omega, your special auto-fires 5 shots, reloading in 3 seconds. Your specials launch and fly 80% faster. 80% faster? 80%?
The black coat shines. Sea swords.
Resemblance between Ares and myself, can you, Witchy? Mayhap he got the looks, but I got all the personality, didn't I, brother?
I grant you that we lack the same behavior patterns, Hephaestus. But if there is to be such competition between us, then perhaps Aphrodite herself could be the judge. If you are open to the possibility, of course.
Is this a triple? No. Oh, man. God damn it. Oh. Oh. I'm leaning towards Coffin Nail. But Uncanny Fortitude, we were literally talking about this earlier, that if we could get that, since we're gaining magic every encounter, that's just, would be gaining max life. So we get 5, what are we getting? We're getting 4, 5... Yeah, we'd get one max health every encounter. This is a hard pick. I think we have to go with Uncanny Fortitude. Coffin Nail sounds really fun though. Maybe we'll get a chance for Uncanny Fortitude later. Because it'll be retroactive. Yeah, because we're not, like, we can get offered Uncanny Fortitude again. We're not going to get offered Coffin Nail again. It sounds really fun. I don't know if it sounds as good, but it sounds really fun. Okay. Alright.
Pushed her far enough. Now for the captain's wheel.
See, now if we had taken Uncanny Fortitude... All right, we're kind of built in an interesting way. I like our build right now because we've got a lot of answers to a lot of different types of problems.
Wood with fire soot, ocean foam and coal.
Hecuba.
Gold and dust and myrtle.
Well done.
Gust of...
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peace. Pardon?
Oh, I don't. I'm out of nectar. I can't get her trinket.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Alright, what are our options? Oh, 25% healing. Draw an inactive arcana. That is the weakest. This feels like too much of a gamble. There's a bunch that would just be like, meh, and only a couple that would actually be good. I think there's more, yeah.
So mote it be.
Thank you, madam. Be well, madam.
You too.
Alright, game. One piece of driftwood. That's all I ask. One piece of driftwood.
Shamblers ahead. No.
Ah. Ah.
A gift.
That's gonna be rough. Driftwood. Ares was hell in the first one. Let's go for this and then hope we get the boosted rarity on the health.
How diplomatic.
And also chance per missing life point. Okay, so the more health you have, it's not based on percent remaining. That scales really well.
War rages.
You go warring with me brother over me.
Hephaestus Just don't be mad. He wants a fight, does he?
Yeah, unfortunately, bro, you're pretty easy to deal with.
Need a target.
Nah, we're getting raked up by these teleporting swords.
Keep going.
Okay, come on. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. No.
My silver's come alive. The foremost ship.
And we didn't get any driftwood. We didn't get the thing we came here for.
In the name of Hades. A boon for another.
That's anti-good. God damn it, Poseidon. I want things in my cast, not out of it. These are not good. Yeah.
Surging on.
This is gonna be a bloodbath.
Thought that was you.
Okay,
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. Empty again?
No, I got the driftwood without being hit. I got hit a bunch there at the end. I mean, but my armor soaked it.
This way.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. I took a couple stray hits here and there, but okay. We did not go Path of Stars. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it.
That's quite enough.
Daedalus hammer. Well, that's not even.
The Titans follow us. Digging spot there. Appreciate the help.
Huh. Plus 10 on attacks. Good. We could start going all in on special, and this would make it even faster. You know what? I think going all in on like lock-in speed, like special speed. It does use less now, but all right.
A chaos gate up here.
I don't know that I want to do a chaos gate up here.
Good. In the name of Hades. Set.
What room are we? There's a Could get just like boned.
Going. Chaos. Go, Hecuba.
Sandwich?
Oh,
No.
thank you.
Ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting, man.
That's actually not too bad. Okay, for the next move and sprint 60% slower. Afterwards, your special deal 49% damage. Really good, but that will kill us. Ordinary will, 3 boons are limited to common. Afterwards, restore 4 mana for magic every second. Rejected Chasm, like it gives us 1 fewer choice, but doubles our casts. And also isn't gonna just like, this isn't gonna straight screw us, right? Like this will. This is just like, okay.
Should be manageable.
Yeah. Weirdly just kind of stood there and took it. Okay. Ow. Oh, you're hiding in the corner. You look like furniture.
Got it.
A shade needs you.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads?
It's kind of tempting right now.
Confiscating stolen property.
Ah!
Thieving wretches.
Do we go Hephaestus and keep fishing for the one that we want? Yeah, we go Hephaestus, so we keep fishing. We want it. We want it. We want it. We want it. We know what we want. Ow.
Acceptable. Olympus, I accept this message.
It does not last long, but... I'm a coward. Ah, they just keep coming. I was about to say, like, this is usually where,
Excellent timing.
I'm waiting.
Always use more.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods
Come
have
on.
stood against
Come
Typhon
on.
before. Wasn't it a well...
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin.
Please. I really don't like. Supergiant. Supergiant, why? Supergiant, why? Why do you have to show me? Why do you gotta show me? Just don't show me. Just don't.
Go with grace. Beware out there.
Always a treat.
It still hasn't given me my hex upgrade opportunity. It's just, it's not. Please, game. Please.
Here we go. And down we go.
No.
Well done there, Hekiba.
There we go. Oh, and it's it's like, hey, do you want to go to the shop and maybe heal, or do you want your curse upgraded?
some coins.
Hey, at least we can fish.
The path you face.
Okay, let's go make sure we get our quick cast. Larger area. That'll actually be a huge upgrade to it.
Thus you have risen.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
That's a bite. I've got a pillar top.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing. Feeling feisty, are we? See you around.
Agent of change. I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however,
And unarmed. Bro.
I know that you know you're
Bro.
certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me. Together, right house.
We're so cooked. That kit came out so fast.
Ugh, these titans. That titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Yeah, you've beaten him like 3 times.
You there, Dora?
That's the first. No, wait, no, that's the second time I've lost to him.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The depth of your understanding has no end. I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinois. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's
Oh! Perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more.
That's not bad.
Hello, princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently...
The heart popped up, and it's like, nah, that one was Malinois. His reputation with her just went up.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
Oh man, things are going to be awkward when we run into Daedalus
Moonlight guide
again.
you.
To your success.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the princess of the underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh? Just leave it.
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
All right.
You're awake.
Yes, headmistress.
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
No, not actually.
If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. Frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
I know what to do.
Here we go. This is new. Moon Monument or an Unseen Sigil. That's not competing with anything.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
Wait, what is Deathly Fortune? That's new. Wretched Broker will take my fish. Okay, but right of river fording. Give me my pier.
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Felt your words.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two.
Oh, hell yeah. And double
Shades of the dead.
double
Reagent in the
keepsake
pot. Heed now my plea. Become
XP.
what I have sought.
As you say.
Dock. Oh, that's what's behind that door.
Trade you. Death to Kronos.
Oh.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
Up and about. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Badass.
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you
Yeah,
thank
she's
her
got
for the
all of
time
her
she may
deflect
save
up.
my skin, but discretion's for the best.
She's got all the deflect
sure I shouldn't say
boons
anything?
simultaneously.
A snake reed.
Too many of that sort.
Let's plant. No, let's just plant
You'll
3
flourish
olives.
here. In shadow I serve. Think I can raise my grasp. Concentrate.
Okay, so we've got 23 out of 25. Wait, did that only give me 1? We've only got 1 vial. Yeah. What is up?
Some of you made it from the
Matthew?
surface, huh?
We do need bones.
You made it safe and sound. Moonlight guide us.
It better. My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
We haven't actually looked at the upgrades for... Oh, no, because we haven't actually unlocked that yet. Attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. Ooh, we've got the aspect of Medea available. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. Huh. Do we have any of the other... So we need marble for that. Well, we have Momus unlocked. So we need marble for that. Shade Rot for Aspect of Pan. Your specials seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. Attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in the blast if struck by your specials. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. Cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Your attack is faster, and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. A fleeting bonus of +2 critical chance for your Omega moves up to a max of 20. That's pretty... probably just go ahead
Grant me
and
the aspect of Medea.
unlock that aspect.
Much deeper than it looks.
Okay.
Not a bad skull you got.
Wait, how did that say it worked? Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds.
A different tactic now. Right where solar plexus used to be.
Okay, it's just it makes sense. It does eventually make sense. It's just it's a little like stays within reach is not the clearest wording. Yeah. We just did a run with that. Let's just try this. Let's just try this
Farewell, Commander.
weird one. Let's see how it goes.
This is my path.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else. Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Alright. Omega moves are faster. Alright, that takes a bit. I like the concept. One of the things actually that I really like about this game is that I haven't run into any of the weapons. Like there's some that I'm not like super keen on, that like aren't my favorite, but there were some in the first game where I was just like, I don't know how to use this. I don't know how you get anywhere with this. So really, it just turns, like, really this one turns your special into your, like, basic move. So you're relying on your special and your cast. And then you're using your attack to just kind of amp when you've got time to, like, boost it. Which is, you should find time to boost it.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Well, as we're... all right.
Right. Dig here, girl. Nicely done. It's no use.
See that? You got it.
I'm finding the rhythm. I'm finding it.
So how's it going?
Sister Artemis.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
So when do they reveal... I mean, I guess they kind of softly have that Typhon was... That Zeus put Typhon back together in a gambit to use Typhon against Kronos. And then Typhon's like, no, I'm going to smash you. And now we're in a three-way. Random mark, arrows on cast. You know what? Let's go with the...
See you.
Go unseen.
We haven't talked to Arachne in a while. She's still mad at us.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
You know what? We'll take the fated choice. Sure.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Ooh. I don't know which one's gonna be better with this. You know what? Let's... Ooh. Percent scaling versus upfront damage.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Ow.
Out with you.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Hitch on our attacks. That does not seem good at the moment. That seems really good. Nexus Rush would also be decent. Let's try this.
Fit for a queen. In we go. I'm taking this back. Out. The trap is set. To me. I got him over.
We got a moper.
Catch achievable only by gods.
We are low on max health, but we could get more regen. As we run right into that.
Damn it. In the name of Hades.
Not great picks. Not the worst picks, but Arctic Ring is our best pull there. Yeah, let's get Bones actually.
Need to recharge. Don't be frightened. Be free.
Well, alright. Hopefully we don't just get both have really good options that would be better upgraded.
forget how typical this is.
Sorry. Let's all just take a breath.
Well, we've made enough enemies already that we hardly need more.
All right. Hitch on sprint. When you run out, prime until the next location to restore all magic. That's not very good. Most of our boons are not very high level or high quality. So we're going to take Bridal Glow, and we're going to just, like, hang our heads in despair when it picks Ice Flourish. Which, you know, is not the worst one for it to pick, but we're just going to get the least value out of it, right? Ice Flourish. Your shells fly back automatically and 100% faster. I don't know what this would even do. Is this even gonna do anything? Yeah, but with our current aspect, like, is it actually gonna... No, so we're... Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, is it even going to be functional? We're using the, we've got the we're using, Medea. So... I think this is just going to be non-functional. And, or it's going to load them all in a single... Like, it's going to do one of two things. It's either A, going to load them all simultaneously... Possibly. Or B, do nothing. Does anyone know... how Wide Grin functions with Medea? Yeah, I feel like someone would have been like, hey, this becomes, like, completely non-functional. Yeah, gotta take it for science. Alright, let's find out.
Imbued with greater strength.
Okay, yeah, it loads all of them in a single click. Okay.
Returned from above. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Frost flames awaken. Find anything good?
Where the hell are my skulls?
Total eclipse. This goes now. Beware.
Can't right now.
Come on, puppy! Save me!
Favorite. Satisfactory. Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you can return to Shadow now.
That went fine, minus the part where, like, I couldn't get my dog in the way. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore you. Yeah, I'm gonna do my business first. Only frog. Oh.
The fleece.
Are we quite done?
No. You get to wait for me to... I was really hoping he'd get even pissier after I went
The
shopping.
frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Hey, Mego. Welcome. We're having a good time. All right.
Now then.
Can we continue to just nuke stuff? Probably.
At least my feet are clean.
Have you seen the WoW add-on discourse today? No, but I can assume. Like, I could just straight guess what it is. So, for those of you who don't know, in the upcoming expansion, actually in the pre-patch for the upcoming expansion, Blizzard is going to be disabling a lot of aspects of the add-on API that allow for real-time combat status tracking. Weak ores is going away entirely. Oh, wow. That I was not expecting. But okay, so that I was not expecting. Okay, so for those of you who saw Why It's Rude to Suck at Warcraft, one of the things that came up in that is that, we spent a bunch of time talking about add-ons, and specifically the fact that like add-ons as they exist in WoW are kind of insane, and no one who was designing the game back in 2004, 2005 could have ever conceptualized what they would become. And we had that clip, like we had that thing from like the EverQuest devs being like, yeah, so like you can use add-ons and mods to like change your cursor to a tree branch if you want and make everything all leafy. So things like weak ores that automatically assign combat roles, those were completely beyond what could ever be conceptualized. And just if you look at World of Warcraft kind of in that like late Shadowlands state, you'd be like, it's like, oh no one would ever design a game to be this way. You can only get here through like incremental steps. So a thing that was big on our mind at the time was jailer bomb assignments. That like in the Mythic jailer fight, there were these bomb assignments that needed to go out. So like people would get randomly assigned a bomb, and those needed to be dropped in a very specific pattern, and they needed to be dropped in that pattern very quickly. And so the world first raiding guilds, what they all had on their teams and had on their teams for several tiers was they all had basically a software developer who just would sit there, and they would come across an encounter and they would figure out what their problem was in the encounter, and then behind the scenes their weak aura writer would like basically write a program in World of Warcraft, like in weak auras, to solve that problem. And so it would be like, it's like, okay, when these bombs go out, it instantly assigns the players, like it tells them, go here. Like this is your hole. This is the one you fit in. Get into it. And the thing is that they've, like, as we said in the video, as Nathan and I said in the video, like, there was this arms race. There was this, like, they had to keep making, Jailer was easily sort of the pinnacle of it. And then a lot of the Dragonflight raids were attempts at addressing that. So Jailer was the fight. Sepulchre broadly was when Race for World First had this level of notoriety that had been around long enough that Blizzard had effectively like responded to it in fight design and was like kind of trying to sculpt Race for World First into something without directly putting their thumb on it. And it was complicated. But Jailer was the fight where everybody kind of universally was like, okay, things have gone too far. This is like the add-on, the relationship between add-ons and this tier of rating, and the way that filters down, like the way that ends up influencing fight design, and the way that those fights then end up being, like the way that ends up manifesting into like the lower difficulty tiers of those fights. This is untenable. This is like, we can't keep going. We can't keep, there's nowhere to go from here. It's just going to get crazier and crazier if this is not the peak. And so, Dragonflight largely tried to address that by making the capstone bosses like not necessarily have moments that had that level of assignment like complexity, but they still came like very close to that, and they mostly made the capstone bosses just like really long fights, where and so that's the state of things that has led to this decision to change the API in order to sort of black box combat a little bit more. Now, my assumption up till this point was that was going to have sort of a medium impact on weak auras. That the types of weak auras you could develop, or the type of weak auras that you could have, would become like significantly constrained if there's, you know, suddenly all of these like triggers that you can't rely on. But apparently weak auras is going away entirely, is what that sounds like. That is a little bit shocking to me, so I'm gonna confirm that. You know what? I bet if I just go to like r/wow, it'll be the first thing there. It's time to, yeah, okay. Team Weak Auras. Blizzard has recently published the technical details of the planned API restrictions, granted us access to the alpha to test them out, and elaborated on their design philosophy. This has allowed us to evaluate the impact of these changes on Weak Auras. The changes are unfortunately much more extensive than expected. It's important to note that these changes are not final and will evolve over the course of the alpha. However, given Blizzard's stated philosophy, it seems highly unlikely that the core restrictions will be meaningfully reversed. As it stands, we do not expect to release a Weak Auras version for Midnight. We will continue to support Weak Auras for Classic. The restrictions are so severe that core functionalities such as conditions or actions, or having multiple triggers in one aura, or a cloning trigger would become impossible. Producing a stripped-down version of Weak Auras without these features would require several months of refactoring. The results would be a barely recognizable version. Given that, we have made the difficult decision not to create Weak Auras version for Midnight. These changes obviously do not affect just Weak Auras. While we can't speak for other add-on developers, we know that many combat-related add-ons such as nameplates, damage meters, and unit frames will face similar challenges and may take the same approach. See, the reason why this is surprising to me, at least a little bit, is that I had assumed that what they were basically going to enable, like allow Weak Auras to do, is that still, like, basically your like buffs and debuffs bars, that it would be less like, oh yeah, you can reskin those. You can reskin those all you want. You can add, you know, new icons that only pop up while you're in combat, like whatever. I had assumed that was exactly what they were going to let it continue to do, but I guess for technical reasons, or maybe just, I don't know. All right, okay, that's a little bit surprising.
The exit wards are down. Spouts are up.
That was going fine, minus the part where I just kind of
Can't hide from me.
jumped into the blast for no reason. My trick in the first one, my trick for the fishing mini game in the first one, was don't look at the screen, just listen. Oh. Well, there's an obvious answer here.
Yeah. Just totally, I mean, right?
All right, who hasn't seen this room yet? Hands up. I've seen it a bunch. I don't know why. I put my hand up to like indicate. Put your hand up. Put your hand up in real life right now if you haven't seen this room, because like this is great.
Whoa, a present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
Okay. Mystery boon. Ooh, these are good picks. These are good picks. A mystery boon, a mystery seed. Somalian nightshade. And a palm slice.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you.
Good evening, my dear.
You know what? Let's take it. Now that we don't need to. Now that we can like prime really quickly.
What a stench.
Oh, we are maybe a little close to Skilla to take a Chaos boon.
Hecuba, go fetch. Thanks, little one.
I think Ares?
Oh, yes. I can't. Remember that.
That shreds.
Recently returned from certain travels, for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Medea. We're using the Medea aspect. I kind of want to try Grizzly Gain with this. but I don't think it'll... Blood Spree could keep us alive at low health. Or we just take Stabbing Rush because it's the epic and we know it's good and we dash a lot. I think... Well, yeah, the popcorn's sort of odd just because we have an odd interaction with our weapon attacks. So we are zipping around a lot, so it'd pick up the plasma. But plasma would really just be giving us magic back. It wouldn't really be doing anything else because we don't have a strike speed, right? So to getting move speed... Blood Spree, I think, will be a little difficult to take advantage of. I think Grizzly Gain, if we were in a less unusual situation, I'd probably take Grizzly Gain just to at least try it out.
The scent of blood. I see it. Let me help you. There.
Nice. We'll go to the shop because we are flush with cash.
Exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
We're only about halfway through. We could still get some pretty good value out of steady growth.
Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord. The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Showtime. On with the show.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our pins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she?
All right, everybody. Who's ready for Scylla and the Sirens? Ah, move.
Show's over. Another pearl.
That was pretty fast. We still haven't actually triggered this. We will. Oh, we will.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, a parting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh, gods. All this sorrow. Across the fields, beyond the bridge, seek there a pathway down.
All right. We get a hex.
Just in time. But I could use more coin. How about I take yours?
Ah, I'm gonna fail this.
Race you. Mourners.
I succeeded. I figured that this build might not be like fast enough.
Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I.
Gotta go.
Ashes. It's cleared up.
Oh man, that went fast.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory.
All right.
The choice is yours.
The healing hex, the beam, or morph. Mm-hmm. 3 good picks. Lunar, well, I don't think we're really going to have a problem with boss damage per se. So, like, maybe Moonwater, yeah, the money hex. Twilight Curse, yeah.
Twilight Curse.
I can get out now.
Was there no tree? There was, okay, yeah. Well, I guess because this, I've never really seen this layout before, but yeah, it's just a hallway, so.
Out of my way. They think they caught a live one. Each time.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Free keepsake upgrade. I mean, a couple of the picks were not very good. for our current wheat seeds.
Hey, it's Malinui.
Hey, it's Malinui. It's Malinui. Malinui.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
Alright. 50% dodge, but lose it.
For me? You sure?
Sure. Sure. Sure.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Alright, nothing, no other resources popped up. Huh. Ooh.
Can't take this yet. All quiet.
Alright, where's the tree?
Show me the way.
After your special projectiles fire outward, they fire inward. Omega, let's juice our Omega specials.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Grow strong under the stars.
Okay, we can't get all the way to sustenance. Ooh. Oh, we could have got that if we had paid better attention. What's this companion? 400. 300 burst.
That was all of them.
$400. We're not done this area, are we? I feel like I've got one more room. Nope.
The hunt begins.
I'm listening for fish.
No escape. I caught a sobby.
Oh, it's very sad.
Lord Charon.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
Here's a little something.
Flash fry, very good for areas that are upcoming.
Ash of the Dead.
All right.
Hecuba, meet Cerberus.
Ow.
Easy now. Stop bothering the dog. Now I release you.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
It's a very unusual
You're
rhythm
looking better already.
to get used to.
Something there.
For this build, it's strange, but then the boss dies like far faster than you were expecting it to. So I was like, mentally, I'm like, okay, we had one ad phase. We're about halfway. We're maybe a third of the way through the fight, and then he died. I'm like, oh, okay. We did take a lot of damage, though. Which... Okay, I guess this is the question is, does the Blackened Fleece continue to function? Or... like, did it give us... 257. So did we get the buff and we can swap it out for Moonbeam? Let's find out. I mean...
I'll take it. Going down. Service entrance. It worked.
Ah, Randall. How kind of you to visit us again.
Alright, any other options? No, single exit.
Tempo.
And there's the marble that we need. Let's go talk to Dad.
Cerberus.
Who goes? You. Ferocious Cerberus, yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
I don't know, I don't know, Milenoe, like, what do you mean, like, this way? Like, a crotchety old bastard? Long time. Chained up, less time.
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
All right, Unseen Ire. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. You are undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds every 40. 1% of the damage you deal until you've healed 125. Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds, reducing his life by 20%. Unseen Ire? I think Unseen Ire. It sounds pretty clutch.
You'll be avenged.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath. Just go.
Dig. Go dig. Good job. The Verminance is back, is he?
No, 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 no!
Damn it. Traitorous wretch. Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah.
My strength reborn.
Yeah.
Moon monument right over there. Done.
We've got enough to just finish the tree. No, not quite. Alright, we might as well.
I walked the path. Show yourself by the light of the moon. Can't do it. This is our monument. Best not stay any longer than I must. My claim. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
Oh wait, there was a second door. Got stuck in the corner there like a dumbass. All in. It's not scaling very well, but okay. I don't think we've got many... You'd upgrade racing thoughts. Those don't count. Oh, and I don't have the air. Okay. Three...
This should help. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, one infusion boon for each. Wait. Is that 4 boons? Holy crap. Okay. Okay, that didn't trigger. Attack and special deal more damage for each earth you have. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna crush. And gain power for fire. And we got a little bit of dodge. Oh my god. Okay.
Hecuba, go fetch. Well done.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her
Oh.
stronghold,
All right.
the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through.
I think I can
the
do
river
this. We do a
waters
lot of
with a
damage.
variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. Salutations.
All right. We just need to not stuff it up on phase 2.
Returned from above ground. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus for the gods did not pan out. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, you at last understood your folly.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the
Okay, no, Kronos did summon Typhon.
no agreement to pursue.
Because if they were gonna be like, it's like, no, Zeus did it, then I feel like that's where they would be like, no, you silly girl, it was Zeus.
one mere child. Time to die. Damnable gal. Your father's tricks.
No. Okay.
I don't think so. Still resist. My legions shall be witness to your fall. Resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Yeah. First Kronos kill.
Suffer in darkness.
All right, let's find out what nonsense awaits. Oh man, that was a weird build. Yeah, Omega Special doing everything there. Okay, wait, Omega Special, 160,000 damage, attack 51. So even. Yeah, and then fine line 27,000 from one boon, and then regular specials 10, and then rushing 9,000. Most damage suffered. Kronos 355. Yeah, he went through. I still had one. That's the thing is I still had one Defy Death left. I only took 32 damage from Skilla. That's actually pretty good because it's really easy to mess up in that. And that was only 32 minutes of at least clock time. All right, what's the twist?
Nothing but sand. The remains of time. Should have a look around.
Yes. Yes, we should definitely go into Zag's room. Actually, wait, was it the other door was closed? Man.
The prince's chambers. The mirror. Not yet. In dream, I shall remain unseen. Such an awful mess.
I'm just admiring all the little details. You know, I mean, obviously, it's just an iteration on like what it looked like in the last game, but I don't know. It's just it's fun. There's a lot of little fun bits. All right.
So many dreams upon this very spot.
Oh man, when I got the Aphrodite pinup.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
The Aphrodite pinup was like,
A connection. Step 1.
oh, okay. Oh, hello.
And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory.
Oh, stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no. Wait, what? Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consume then, or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, You must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you said to me thus far. Wait, what's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Brother, I found him.
That's so cool.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. You're always here for me.
All right, let's go. We're going to go around, do our dialogue, and then we'll wrap it up, because that's a great spot to
Kronos
pack it
thought
in
that
on.
you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have, and shall.
Hey. Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life. Death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
No, but that would be pretty cool.
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
And we did it in a very strange way.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good. Hey, back it up.
If I had a ghost roommate, I would run back and forth through them just to bother them.
It's an auspicious night.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
There's something new here.
Prevail in 1,000. Hell yeah.
The three fates have
Oh, that's a pretty beefy reward. All right. Oh, we're almost done that. You really got to work him to get him in the hot tub, don't you?
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled. Though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there was not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
All right, are you four going to follow me? You are going to follow me. Hello.
What's Eris up to now?
Liquid lamentation
Taking her huge
flows through
bitch
the river
pills.
Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out.
Yay!
2 further victories. Cheers, Mixer. Welcome, Lord Charon.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
The applause made you really yeah, I smiled.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
I like this because it's a good twist by just revealing a plan that they've had the entire time that there's never been a reason to like actually explain to anyone else. So it's not like you sit there and go like, oh, you would have solved a bunch of problems if you had just told someone that this is what you're like doing.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
A pony?
Thank you, headmistress. Interesting.
Learned sage. May review the outcomes of your every night. Okay, so that gives you your like run history. Okay. We can go ahead and incant that.
That's everything I need. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
Very well, then.
Okay, so I think I can't do anything with my fish until I get this, so I'll go get 1 fabric from him, come back, do this, go give him my fish, and then hopefully I get more bones than...
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Just checking up on you.
I could really... Okay.
Here you
We're
are.
gonna get the 1 fade fabric.
Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
Oh, we should also... Oh, man. Those take so long. 41. Okay, we need some nightshade.
Take all the time you need. Father.
You got him, didn't you? killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes. Nemesis on break, I guess.
We only have one tears. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
I might regret that.
Carefully said. Welcome, O learned sage.
Alright.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
Okay, they're not worth, like, a lot.
Could use the bones.
But I could use the bones. It's what we're here for. And then I needed... how much fate fabric did I need? It doesn't matter. Okay, if... Ooh, also, I need another Stardust. Okay.
What do I need?
What do I need? My normal thing to do is to just come here and dump all my bones into moon dust. Oh, we got a ton of ashes on that run. 167. Yeah, we'll stick with...
One, please. I'm short on bones.
Alright. No. Okay, so we needed an ambrosia, a lure, and a bath bomb for Moros, and we need an ambrosia and a lure for Nemesis. So we're ready to go for Nemesis. I love these little ones following me around. They're like, yay, you won. You did it.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
Girls, sometimes you need to just, like, you need to join yourself.
It can't be. That's the oath of the unseen.
Oh boy, it's heat. What do they call heat now? Also, I'm going to switch back.
Let's go, Phrynos.
We're going to switch back to Phrynos for a bit.
In shadow
The oath.
I serve. To
You are
shadow
worthy of
I
the oath of the
return.
unseen and may now enact the testaments of night if you dare. Activate vows to raise fear. Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn nightmare for upgrades in the silver pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more. Though you are free to rescind vows without consequence, your continued service of the realm is appreciated either way. Hint, enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. Oh, this is completely different than I was expecting it to be. All right. I was expecting it to be a palette swap of the heat menu. Okay. What am I? Okay, but how do I Testament 048? I can't. Oh, okay. Never mind.
This I vow.
I was like, I don't have any points to distribute. No, you can just... Okay. What do we got? Pain. Foes deal extra damage. Foes have more health. All foes have a ward heart. All foes are... So far, most encounters have 0% have more foes. So hordes was usually like the good... Like, yeah, it adds more heat. Also, frenzy were good. That it's like they added more heat than they necessarily increased the difficulty. Vow of Menace. Have a chance to be from the next region if there is one. So that one's actually pretty safe, right? Like, if you can handle the mobs, you might end up with a couple. Actually, now that I think about it, there aren't a lot of mobs that they could add that really have, like, disastrous synergy. Chance to become a revenant. Most foes with armor have perks. Healing effects are reduced. Items are more expensive. Encounters with wardens contain no fewer than contain shadow servants. The first boons become onions instead. Vow of Time, so time limit. This one would actually be really safe if you're particularly running Mom. If you're running the Queen, because you're gonna have more grasp than your cap anyway. Like you're gonna be using less grasp than your cap anyway. So that's a couple easy points. After you choose a boom, prime mana for each rarity greater than common. After you choose a boon, two unpicked blessings shall not appear again this night. Okay, so that one can be... That one can swing trivial or... Yeah.
This vow is at its peak.
Okay. Alright. This is cool. I'm gonna just kind of leave this there. Go make some dinner. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. That was a good time. That was a good run for yeah. That was a good run to victory. Amy says, "Mrr." I will even prove it. I will prove it. That Amy Scritches. She's so relaxed right now. She's like, no, I ain't moving. Any which way. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's check real quick who's on. We know Eye Patch Wolf isn't. I mean, unless he went to bed and like woke back up. I don't know. Is Sal on? Live action Pixel. He's playing Hades 2. If you want more Hades 2, we could go there. That's the, yeah, everybody's offline. Yeah. No. Tofu's not online. Yeah. And then they just went offline. Okay. So never mind. Everybody's offline. All right. We will. Okay. I'm just going to push the button rather than overthinking this. All right. Catch you all. Bye.